Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back everybody to Satisfactory. Allow me just 1 minute to set up my headphones. But we will be starting shortly. Apologies for the delay. Let's be on our way. As usual, let's check the map first and foremost. So we kind of wanted the priority power switch. This would be an interesting one, but I don't have the heavy frames. I do want the radio signal though. And the extra inventory slots here would be also extremely nice. Last stream, I think I just finished setting up one of those builds. Or actually, we just finished setting up power. And I'm heading the wrong way. I need some quick wire. Do I still have quick wire? Yes, I do. And over here I have... Oh, I actually have 100 on the dot. That is perfect. Do I have motors? Okay, that's a bummer. I'm completely out of motors. I'm trying to think what I want to prioritize. I'll do one more run to resupply my oscillator production. I don't need a big steady production right now, so I'll put off automating that for now. The main goal for this stream is to actually get Phase 3 completed, as the name suggests. Last episode, I think we've just researched the smart splitter. I've dropped off all my AI limiters. That is highly unfortunate, but it is what it is. I did want to overflow the items into the storage, into the sink. And I've realized something that anybody with a bit more experience in Satisfactory would have probably screamed about. I do not need to go all the way to that sink to get my tickets out. I can get my tickets out from any sink as long as I have the materials to place it down, and generally speaking I should have. Well, now I know. Did I put... I've probably used those plates for the container. I remember having some plates in my inventory. But yeah, they're probably used for the container. Let's go also deliver some cable. Is this cable? No. I want to make sure I still keep some cable available there. Last trip before starting to build. I'll just grab a few more cables. I think from over here. Yes, from over here. Again, AI limiters are not gonna be in immediate need. I will eventually have to automate them. It's probably gonna be over there. But for now, this should be enough, hopefully. I want to make sure that my routers are at least somewhat working. Yep, they are working. That's good. So we need to automate the power cubes. Can I see how these are, what these are called? I cannot, but well, those things. Full of computers, that's a very good sign. Okay. I'm thinking what I want to start with. In the process, I will go and grab a bit more iron and cement. I might reconnect the cement now. I've made another fairly steady supply. So yeah, let's go reconnect that. If I can remember where it needs to be reconnected, that is. Given the trajectory, let's assume it's gonna be reconnected there. And hope for the best. Okay, now back to the actual fun part. Yeah, I think that this build is gonna happen over here. This, oh, okay. I was about to say that that place looks extremely narrow. But it is actually the correct size. So first thing I'm gonna be building is heavy modular frames. Why is this not? Oh, that's why it's not aligned. I'm trying to decide. Well, let's overbuild a bit. So we're gonna build for 6 heavy modular frames per minute. Luckily, we have plenty of squares right here. I need to rebuild all of this, but all in due time, I guess. This one. That is a very interesting demand. It's 120 screws per minute. I'm trying to think if this recipe is better or not. So this recipe involves it's faster, but it's less throughput. But it requires steel pipe, which is a more complex production chain. Really? 10 per minute versus 45 per minute? But at the same time, it is 10 per minute, but it's creating so much more with the same amount of... Oh, wait. So it's 2 iron ore, 1 coal, 1 sulfur. Still, less resources, but it's sulfur. I'm not really sold on that one, to be honest. Yeah, a bit unfortunate, nothing interesting. So the main challenge here is gonna be the number of screws. That's 240 per minute. So that is 5 factories that all need to feed into the thingy constructor. That is the thingy's name. Hey, I was not keeping an eye on the chat. Yeah, I already have the alien power augmenter, but it is the alien power augmenter, it's just one. We have it over here, functional. It does provide a ton of power. I didn't want to spend that much time collecting the summer slopes though, so... that's where we are right now. Anyway, let's start building, I think. So we need to smelt. We need lots of screw caster constructors. So we need 5 screw constructors, or close to 5 screw constructors per manufacturer. That's gonna be an interesting setup. But let's start with the basics. Let's start with smelters. Okay, it is facing the right way now. Okay, we need only 6 smelters. So this part is actually fairly straightforward. I am thinking a lot on how I want to do the screw feeding, because the screw is, well, technically 720 per minute. And unlike previous times, I'll do... Actually, no. Let's secure the iron deposit first. Oh, I do have power. Man, that's a big mess. Anyway, power is on. How much do I need? I need 180 per minute. That is actually quite decent. I can probably get away with that depot, or with that and a couple more. Normal or impure? Impure. That's unfortunate. But yeah, to the original point, that was my main goal for yesterday. I've spent quite a bit of time to actually get some power. We now have about 4 gigawatts of somewhat steady power, which hopefully should be enough for at least phase 3. I will do another round of just setting up all the thermal generators. I actually want even a normal one will do. Is this normal? This is a pure depot. Do I want to use this one here? I actually don't want to use the pure deposit. Right now. There's another one here. What type of deposit is this one? Exactly what I need, a normal deposit. At some point I will have to rebalance all of this, but I really don't want to do that now. Goal for today is to finish this phase. So I need to head straight that way. This is gonna be a 120. I'll keep it at 120. Come on, where's that power ball? Where do I want to go? I want to go... that way. Wait, what? Is this not powered? Obviously it's not powered if I don't power it on. I can see resources coming on the belt. I need 180. Small technical issues. Hopefully it's fixed now. Okay, I am out of fuel. I see what's happening. I didn't target the... I didn't target that thing properly and it flipped the other way. Okay, so that is the only raw resource I need to feed into this build. Did I mess up the blueprint? I would have realized, I think, if I would have messed up the blueprint. Okay, this is meant to be the input lane. So this is smelter right to left. This is input, that's output. Input, output. Smelter left to right. That's input, that's output. Not sure what that was about. So I want right to left. Maybe I flipped the blueprint or something like that. Otherwise, I don't really know what happened. The input is in the right place now, at least. Come on. I'm literally hovering the whole building. So that's 1, 2, and I need one more. I'm almost out of plastic. I still have a bit of a stash, but not much. And I'll probably go grab that stash now before continuing with the build. Oh, it's right here. Why is that still not working? Quite annoying that I have to struggle so much with a basic blueprint. Obviously, all power connections got cut. But hopefully now it is working. Okay, so let's remove all the trash iron ore that I have in my inventory now and let's move on. So I'm gonna need 15 constructors basically. It is 4.8 constructors to produce everything. So on this side I'll use the other left to right constructor. Is this properly placed? Yes. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Which is correct. Let's leave it at this for now. Is that connected? Yes, that is connected. Okay, let's finish this setup over here and I'll hopefully go over my plan afterwards. I do think I have a plan to get the proper ratios. Maybe I should consider using power slugs. That's actually a better idea, to be honest. That is actually a better idea, and that's what I'm gonna do. I really hope I won't find a problem as I am halfway through deleting this, but I think that that's a better idea. And it will also reduce the wasted space. So originally I was planning on having just one factory on this side, and then grouping all 4 of them that would fit under a manufacturer with a 5th one here. That I found a problem. I did find a problem right as I was about to start building. As soon as I've said the fact that I need 5 slots, 5 manufacturers, that was a problem because I cannot get enough manufacturers under enough constructors under one manufacturer if I have them only in one line. So they need to be like this. Never mind. Wait, a bit of wasted time, but at least I realized the problem fairly fast. I will make at least one improvement though. Will I? No. Well, it shows that I had a really long day at work. Okay, so this would be 6 manufacturers. I only need 5. Okay, this is output in the center. I kind of need to get the output. You know what? Let's do one manufacturer for now. Really? That was way too far. This is the correct placement. Okay, there is actually no problem with this. I thought there would be some issue, but let me get this one working. Let me get this one working first because I've made enough mistakes. So it's 4 and this is at this would be at 80%. I need 240 here. 240 divided by 4 is 60. And I'm starting to wonder if I should continue playing today or not, to be honest. Is that crafting bench? Yes, it is in a crafting bench. So if I put one of these it's not gonna be a huge increase. I'm just wanna look at the power, but even the power should be relatively decent. This is the last time I'm deconstructing, whatever happens. Whatever happens next happens, I don't care. Okay, I want a constructor left to right. Now thinking about it, this should have been right to left, but I'm not gonna change it. Is this still good? Yes. And technically, it should be like this. I will double check though. So I had 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, it is 12, which is the correct amount. End of the line there. Let's put a bit more glass around here so I don't fall. Just double checking, this is the output line. I need to have a gap in the output line here because that's actually gonna go and feed upwards. But to that regard, I need 12 power thingies. So you're gonna do alt screw, you're gonna get one of these and you're gonna work at 60 per minute. Just checking, 240 divided by 60 is 4. And all the settings correctly copy paste. Including the power shard injection. Yeah, it would have been substantially nicer if this would have been inverted, but I'm not gonna change it now. Not for anything. Okay, we are producing screws. There's the manufacturer. And hopefully it is fairly close to target. Yikes. I'm missing engines. So fortunately beams are just here. I can grab plenty of them, but I was sure I'm now producing at least some engines. Like that's producing. We are making progress with that research, but at this rate I don't have any engines, so let's cut that off for now. I'll just hook up that one manufacturer, but I will need at least one more for the other. Oh, good thing I actually went good thing I actually want to check on that other thing. So let's see how this would look over here first. Okay, it's only that one that can go out. that one doesn't work either. Do I need to go all the way on the wall? I would really hate to do that. Can I do it like this? Oh, actually, that's perfect. Not really perfect as I was hoping. Just double checking the alignment once more. Yes, it is on the junction and on the line. Really? Got them the other way around? And this should perfectly go into I think that one. Okay, I just need the 3 connections and I think we're good to go with at least one. And I need connections for every single one of them. I should actually check if I have anything that's actually high throughput, because I don't think I do. It is 40 steel pipes per minute, so 120 in total. Everything else is low tier. That's 2. Where's the others? 3 and 4. This is 60 per minute. All of them. Something is off. Oh no, this is not 240, this is 480. Never mind. So, as luck has it, pipes are just here. I just needed to actually split them first. Trying to figure out how I actually split the pipes. I do not want to get splitters on the underside. That's one of the things. So I could do a splitter there, continue on that line up and down, but how do I get it back into that belt nicely? Okay, so let's say that I put a splitter here. So this can fit there, that's not a problem. Those do not connect. And I don't believe that I can run a belt like this. I think that's the answer. This fit? No. Okay, let's do this the smart way. I don't think that was the correct... Oh no, it was the correct orientation. Yep, that does not align. But actually, that works. Nope. Can I nudge? Okay. How about this? We make another one. Not ideal, but it will work. That feeds, that feeds. How do I force that? Can I use one of these? know what? That's ugly. I think it's less ugly this way. So it goes like that. And this one can actually do that ugly turn. Okay, finally, one of the ingredients is there. Let's get some squares out. What's this? This is a splitter. This is actually a good opportunity to slightly clean this up. Yep, that is square delivery. Oh yeah, I need industrial beams. What are the chances that the industrial beams are not on the other side of the build? Okay, let's head down and figure out a belt to drive all of those items through. I think that this is a good space. And I'll run a tier 2. Just so that it works somewhat faster. And that is slow. So I said I run a tier 2 through this one. And this needs to be the other way around. Okay, beams are coming through. And And I do think I have materials for the last constructors. And by constructors I mean manufacturers, obviously. Barely, but I do. So just double checking, the screws are on. The screws are meant to be over there. Something is off. Okay, what's happening? Okay, I see what's happening. Easily fixable, fortunately. The manufacturers are not 4 wide, as I originally thought. Manufacturers are actually 3 wide. I did need the space for 4 wide, so it's all good. Okay, so hopefully now... Are you kidding me? The lines, the arrow is in the right direction. I said I'll do it with your doom. Looks like the good placement. Yes, obviously. I should not forget to upgrade the starters here. I missed one. This is actually working. And if I sound a bit surprised, it's because I am. Last part of the puzzle, finally. I was wondering why that doesn't align, but I figured it out fairly quick. Let's see if I managed to eyeball the correct location. What do you know? I actually did. If I sound surprised, is because I am surprised. Let's put at least the first wall here. I will probably do a dedicated episode just for beautifying this. But for now, okay, we have the frames. We actually have everything we need for those things. No. Smart plating goes with modular engines. I am doing the build for this thing. What's that called? Adaptive control unit. I need to remember that name. So it's automated wiring, heavy modular frames, and computers. Well, I have an opportunity here, so let's take it. First of all, let's clear out the belt. And I can probably do this in a similar fashion to how I've done the other one. I might actually have enough automated wiring already stacked. Let's see how many I can get in there. This is already that's versatile frames, but this should be full as well. I guess there's nobody stopping me from doing this. Like, okay, I don't get it. Why did the blueprint rotate now? Anyway. At this point, I kind of just want to see this working. Even if it might not look the best. Okay, so that's the automated wiring fed. I just need to bring circuit boards. $100 times 5, that's just 500 circuit boards. I think I can steal from somewhere. Modular frames and computers. I can probably steal. Okay, where did I build computers? Not here. Computers probably don't have plastic anymore. Which kind of reminds me that I need to do another plastic run. At this point, I just want to get a milestone done. Did I not connect power? I didn't connect power. Probably do the drop somewhere around here. That's enough. Okay, so how do I do this? I'll just use storage containers. Modular frames is one of them. Computers. I actually need 200 computers. That's a problem. And I don't have any circuit boards at the moment, but let's feed computers. That works, I guess. So I need to do a plastic run first and foremost. Now, with a bit of luck, that build would have finished. I see lots of yellow. Kind of makes me wanna believe that this is full. This is not full, this is not... This is stuck on circuit boards because I don't have plastic. Well, that's a bummer. Really? Blue slug guarded by a uranium node? That's not something you see every day. Maybe at some point there was something more there.
And void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythicality.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Just want to double check what the status is here. No fuel as expected. This should be... there is quite a bit of heavy oil residue left, which is good. So I'll need to carefully split this plastic between a few things. As this is my entire plastic supply. After finishing phase 3, there will be a lot of rebuild base upscale. Before going into those technologies. I can do quite a few more geothermal plants now. The big limiting factor was the how do you call it? Circuits. I have a few hundred of those now, so I have to figure out how much plastic I need to keep for exactly 100 horse AI thingies. I'm very bad with names, as you can see. I will not keep any plastic left in storage, but let's have a look. Adaptive control units. So I need 500 of these, and that is 500 times 4, that's 2000 plastic. What's the ratio? 7.5. At 7.5, I think I can do this. I wanted to build one for each, but I'll take the fast way, which is to actually power it 10 per minute. I think one slug is gonna be enough. So that's 200 plastic already injected. Okay, that's all the plastic I need. Minus 1 or 2 crates. Everything else can go in can go into making computers, which I believe is this build. Minus a bit of a stash for me. I just need 5 stacks of copper sheets. I've already placed a few, I have no idea how many. That should definitely be more than enough. This is working at 10 per minute. Just to double check, this was 5 per minute. This is building. Obviously, I run out of frames. But hopefully by the time that happens, I really wish I would have gotten rid of all the automatic wiring. By the time that happens, hopefully I will be able to finish the stage. Let's see, how am I doing here? Okay, frames are everything is producing. I am not actually getting those things out. I've done that, I've done all the way here. We have some produced, so that is working. So it is meant to be somewhere around here. Oh no, actually it is meant to be... just a bit over that side. Oh, obviously there is one more layer here. Where does this connect? It connects over here. There we go, fully automated. I take that back, not fully automated. Definitely not fully automated. But in a working state. Which one was computers? And which one was frames? Doesn't really matter because there are none on the boss anymore. I'm still missing 30 computers. I'm sure I pulled some heavy frames out, haven't I? I haven't. But at this rate, I'm a bit more worried about my engine setup. Okay, where else am I using these things? They're used in smart plating and they're used in motors. So hopefully I have a full stash in the smart plating setup. Wherever I just run past it. Go away message. I also have some still in my backup. This is the one, this is the one. Is it? 2 to 1, so that is another 100. That was just hand delivered here. And I really hope I need just 1 to 1, 2 to 1. Okay, so I need 160 motors. And I've just queued up 100. Well, some rotors will come. But I think that that's actually gonna be the next thing that I want to scale up. Rotors are iron rods and screws. I'm wasting a lot of space with screws here. This is decommissionable. But I actually want to trace the rods first. So the rods only go here. They go in two places. What's the other one? Right, they go in the cubey thingies. I will do a quick setup. Unfortunately, I do not have the setup to share my screen easily on the browser. But I will be looking at, I'm using the Factorial Planner. And I'm searching for routers. Routers are exclusively iron, which is both good and bad. So I need, let's do an 80 per minute, that's 20 assemblers. Do I actually have room here because, oh no, I'm actually facing the right way here. I used two mines. Maybe I'll just go half. 40 routers per minute. Okay, what am I building here? I'm building plates. I totally forgot the ratio that I'm building plates at. I have 5 here, 5 per minute. Eight. Yeah, that's 40 per minute. Let's do another 40 per minute build. My squares will be dead for a while, but I can be okay with that. Was any of this blueprinted? Why would it ever put the sign in any different orientation other than this one? So we're doing 40 plays per minute just to have a bit of a notice there. How's my inventory looking? It's full. I need to drop everything down. As this will very likely produce a lot of garbage. I'm trying my best not to deconstruct anything that I'm still gonna need, and hopefully not to deconstruct anything in the distance. And also hopefully not deconstruct my factory. That's probably the most important thing. So let's move a bit in this direction. Okay, let the building begin. It actually cleaned up quite nice. I want to make a bit of glass wherever possible to see what's happening below. But again, for this it's... what do I need? I need 10 assemblers, 20 constructors, 4 screws, 14 constructors for iron rods, and 15 smelters. So I'm gonna do 15 smelters with 50 constructors on the first floor, 20 constructors on the second floor, actually I might do smelting on the first floor and then okay, let's go with this. So, how many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 assemblers at the top level. 6, 8, 10 assemblers, so that's the 40 rotors per minute. Quite a bit longer than the previous factory. I'll leave this open space for now. But okay, we have the footprint. I will have to take a short break, as some of you might already be familiar with. But yeah, I'm trying to think how I want the building to look like, and I will probably make a pause after deciding that. So I need 15 smelters, which will be a total throughput of 450 units per minute, which is enough for our one belt to handle. And I think I'll do that on the first floor. Merge it together, take that to the second floor where I'm gonna split it. I'll have 20 constructor for screws, 20 constructor for, or 14 constructors for iron rods. Iron rods will be a manifold build to the assembler. The screws will be 2-to-1 ratio. This is way too much for a manifold to handle at this level, so I will do direct feed, 2 constructors to 1 foundry, and that's gonna be all the 3 levels, similar to this one that we're gonna have. And at the top level, the assemblers are going to have their inputs on the right, which means that the screws will have to be on the right, and the output lane for the screws need to be on the outside, which means that the output lane for the smelters needs to be on the inside. So the smelters will be I want to remember where I left off. The right to left needs to be on the other side. This is gonna be the left to right. Left to right over here. And right to left on this other side. Really, I picked something else again. And I need 14 of them. 14. That's very unfortunate. Let's do... 2, 4, 6. 8 on this side and... There should be 6 here, 8 there. That's a total of 14. All the inputs are on the inside. All the power flags look correct. And this is where we're gonna pick up in about 30 minutes or so. Hope to see everybody here. But yeah, I do need to take a quick break. Be right back. Alright, alright, alright. We are back. Right, so I was setting up the iron smelting here. I'm gonna check the numbers again quickly, but yeah, I remember correctly. This was just 15, so that one is off. There's gonna be quite a bit of dead space, but space is a resource that we have plenty of in this game, so no need to go crazy over that one. Now, that is going to look ugly. But yeah, ugly is one thing, but why is it? I'm fine with ugly, I'm not okay with not aligned for this build, which is, well, technically meant to be the nicest build that I'm doing. There's a couple of pure nodes over there. I will spend just a bit of time. No, that's gonna happen slightly differently. This is gonna be a merger. I'm outputting 450 per minute, so that should be more than enough. That is nice and aligned. That is nice and aligned, and does this one fit? Yep, that's a very nice connection. It's right on the output port, but I'll get the output port slightly off. A bit of an overlay there, but oh, that was not good. That's better. Okay, let's bring 450, 480 units per minute. That's gonna be quite a bit. I'm actually gonna cheat a bit because I don't want to run all over the place. Until I manage to find the correct locations. Now, if I could only read this map properly. There's a pure node over there, but I think that one I already took. Is this the pure node? Yes. There should be one right over there, which I don't think I took, though. We will be able to upgrade to Mark III miners not that long from now. Let's actually also check. Yes, this is a pure node. And there should be another one about here. If I'm not mistaken, this one, yes. So this should be 480. Well, in total 480, obviously. Glad we could have that chat. Can I connect a merger here somewhere? That works. Where is the closest power supply? Closest power supply is over here. And where am I building? I am building over over there. Did I not put the output port? I probably didn't. And I'm out of beams. Okay, small stop. Are these stuck? They are stuck. I'm missing how many? I'm missing 33. So 33 means 66 computers. And I'm still missing, am I gonna remember that? 6 frames? Most likely I'm not gonna remember it, but whatever. Oh, I was like, where am I building? But even more importantly, let's make this foundation first. Doesn't really matter, but I just wanted to align it with the actual building. Let's see if that is now properly aligned. It looks like it is. Okay, so that is all the resource supply I will need for this build. These should all start to turn green and I should start seeing iron ingots here. Missing plastic. That's a bit not ideal. I think I left a bit. Did I leave any spare plastic anywhere? Maybe in that chest? Without plastic I cannot continue to build. And I still need quite a bit. Well, good thing I took out my chests. Every time I say this is the last time I'm traveling there. I will need to build the frames though, because right now the frames build is broken. I need to fix plastic. I need to fix plastic really fast. Because this is not enough. Yep. That's gonna be a problem if I am out of those frames. Because I actually need them to build my... do I need them for the frame build? Maybe I don't. That was not great. I wonder if building hypertubes would have been worth it by now. Or just building the trucks somehow. Anyway, I should have enough plastic to finish both builds now. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. Okay, these are all full. It is time to do the second level. Is there one more blueprint? Or yeah, it was two blueprints in total. And I think I actually need all this space here. Just to catch a glimpse at my recipe plan again. Constructors, this is gonna be a left to right. Nicely aligned. Still nicely aligned, I think, yes. That was it. All. Is this 20? Let's double check. Yes, this is 20. I will connect just intake manifold. The output will be direct insert. And now I need... let's actually do the splitter here. I don't know if that was necessary or not, but it works. This is alt screw. No power, obviously. Let's actually do the other ones as well. I need 14 iron rod. Let's do right left. This one. Okay, I need again 14 of these, so 7 blueprints in total. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get the last 7. Maybe a few are still in flight. Let's give it a bit of time. Okay, so I'm limited exclusively by the throughput rate. If that's the only thing that's limiting, let's just grab a few supplies first. And head back to, I believe, this one. I was using the right to left. Uh, 20 minus 6, that is 14, and this is meant to be iron rods. Last one is just 34%. So let's do the same. Same trick again. This one connects both ways. I have to say, the more I go into mid to end game, I don't know, I think this is still sort of mid game, but the more I go into it, the more I'm tempted to go to experimental branch. Just to at least get the belts connected, if not anything else. Let's finish connecting power because I'm gonna forget about it, and then I'll connect the whole floor. Really? That is one wanky hitbox. Oh, right. I did not set the recipes. They should start working fairly soon. Okay, so over here we have two things. First one is the input for... Is that connected? Okay, it is connected. For a second there it looked... I thought it's not connected, something's not connected. So those are the rods. And first and foremost, let's place down one assembler. Maybe two assemblers. That's gonna be in the middle of the factory, but again, not many choices as we've seen earlier. It was 100 per minute. Just to double check. Oh, there it is. It's dead on 100 per minute. So technically I can probably should just use a tier 2. Well, I think that this is gonna be the build. Is this? This is actually clear through and through. I'm doing 40 per minute. Maybe at some point I might consider a bit more than that, but for now this will do. Okay, this is what I was doing. I was placing that belt there. Oh, it's off center. Lovely. Okay, that's output. And we should technically start seeing some production happening here. Oh, I'm so gonna forget that. That's just 20 per minute, that's perfectly fine. I need to learn where these sit. This is gonna be a lot of busy work. So I think let's do them one at a time. I'm trying to focus, make sure I do not do mistakes, because it's highly likely to mess something up and it's gonna be very difficult to realize when I do that. Actually, this is the perfect place to make sure that everything works correctly. I should always see screws coming up. Okay, so far so good. No mistakes. And I'm done. All of them seem to work. This is meant to be 200 per minute. This is meant to be half a belt. That's definitely not half a belt. Okay, no iron ore. That would explain why there is no iron ore. Yes, 100% agree. And this brings me back to the discussion I had earlier around experimental branch. Well, I really hope that a 1-1 will drop soon in stable. That's 2, this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I didn't even drop off. That's one connection. Let's do this one now. Actually, before I go there, I'll definitely forget this, so let's upgrade the intakes. And set the recipes while I'm here. And now this connection. Oh, there was another one. This could also be a blueprint on its own. Like, there's definitely no reason to do a splitter here, just to do a merger, just to do it. Sorry, lift, belt, splitter just for a single lift. Goes up. Okay, I will go and double check that all of these are tier 2. Let's check if everything is working, because it doesn't seem that way. Yeah, these belts should be full of iron ingots. What? Most likely I forgot to upgrade the belt. This is full moving slowly. This is Mark 1. They're saying forgot to upgrade the belt. Uh, okay, we'll test that again in... a couple of minutes. Let's finish doing the storage setup. How do I get down? Center. So we should have routers ready to upload. Which means I can provide routers to the motor build. Motor build is... yeah, the empty one. That's the output. Where do I have the intake? Beams and... no, that's not right. Why did I do that? That's a Mark III belt, and is this belt the one that's meant to provide... definitely not it. Okay, the frames are right. This is actually on the spot. Everything was actually computed well, surprisingly. So let's trace this again. It's that one. And where do I have motor rotors now? Is it this build? I would like to say yes. Let's go with yes. Can this one reach? Okay, we should have motors there soon. That is all green. That is not green. That's not good. Which should hopefully make all of those green eventually. I think proportionally the numbers kind of match. So over here there's no anything reaching. This will need to fully saturate because there's a 50-50 split. This will fully saturate and then the other manifold will catch the slack. That one's finished. Really? Even this one is just Oh, come on. What's that? Okay, hopefully this is enough to take it to 100%. And that doesn't look well. Actually, now it's 100 per minute. Belt is 120, so this is good. We can consider this build done. So that one can be decommissioned now. That one can be decommissioned. All of these can be decommissioned. I don't think screws go in anywhere else. I think that looks slightly better. And off to the next build, and potentially final build for today. Come on, not even this was a blueprint. At least the one at the back. I am getting into blueprint territory, but I think this is actually one of the last few that were on blueprints. Okay, I do not want to accidentally deconstruct something. So I'm deconstructing that and this all the way up to here. Yep, that's exactly what I don't want to happen. it. We have another clean slate. I have a ton of screws that I probably don't want in my inventory, but there we go. Problem solved. And again, last setup. This is way too late to check, but did I have any special recipes? Not for the rotor, but I do have the bolted frame. Which is tempting. So the number of plates is the same. Okay, this is the standard recipe. It's a fairly interesting recipe. With 140 per minute, it's we can boost the machines at 70 per minute and get 140. We need tier 3 belts. That's okay. I'm trying to figure out which one of these is better. I think that the raw cost is slightly off in favor of the original recipe. The big difference is in the number of assemblers I'm using. It's 20 assemblers versus 8. At a cost of 240 raw iron ore versus what was this, 280? Yes, versus 280. I don't like 280, 240 was a far better number. This is for 40 modular frames per minute. We're saving some power. We're saving a lot of space at the same time. Hard to say. You know what? Power is still a big factor. What's the power of an assembler? I was thinking that, well, technically power is not a limiting factor. But this is 15 megawatts. I'm saving 180 megawatts of power. So we're going with that one. I am thinking, I know, weird habit, but every once in a while I tend to do that. Actually, let's go with the two-floor factory. Not everything needs to be all the way up to the sky. I was thinking that if I do a 3-level factory, I don't need to... I can do a slightly more complex merge. But I don't need to... power up the constructors. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do a regular build. 2 stories. And we start with the smelter left to right. To start with the smelter left to right, but not on that square. This looks better. Left to right looks good. And smelters. Please tell me this is the correct orientation. So this should be 10 smelters. this time I'll make sure to do things in order. I'll still need to go back and double check on that build because it's it was still not fully working when I left it, so that is that one. I don't have power yet because power needs to come from the right. Okay, so I've connected power, I've connected all the belts. I now need blueprints, constructor, still left to right. Okay, I'll have 16 constructors. I'll need hopefully just one slug. Or one shard. That's 16 in total. Let's get the bench out. I was saying that I need 70 per minute. Nice, that is covered by one power shard. Let's dump a few of the screws. So that's 70. It is 140 per minute. For a second I remembered 240. Probably know from what, but I really got scared there. I didn't want to rebuild everything all over again. Anyway, go ahead. So I was doing alt left right, and I'm doing how many of these? 16, so 8 blueprints in total. I've done 2, this is 3. I'm still good with resources. I can afford to put a floor in at least. And yes, I did notice that finally we are ready to complete phase 3. But I really want to finish this build first. Last one here is at 34%. I really want to double check that number now because it had a very weird decimal place. I have how many? I have 10 in total. Oh, I see. 9 times 3 is 370. That's the closest it can get to 10 per minute without running into a weird clock speed, but yeah, it's meant to be 280 units per minute. I think I prefer more than the weird rounding thingy. Finding it more and more difficult to figure out where I can get down. I have obviously decommissioned a couple of things. Okay, that is the iron build. I do need those. That's still moving. What's that one? And why is it moving? Well, this one gets decommissioned anyway. So I need to see what's the intake here. Normal or pure? This is a pure with Mark 1. I'll keep the bottom belt. Let's do the upgrade. And this needs to be a tier 4 that actually needs to be boosted a bit. Okay, I don't think there's any way to get the power shards out. Wait, it's actually a very small boost. Nothing to be that concerned over. I need that one over here. Roughly. Bit of cleanup. And this one. Okay, so that should take care of the input-output problem. I will do one thing at a time, do it properly, and then move on. I've done way too many mistakes with the other build. It would be quite ironic to do mistakes here now. Those are the holes in the ceiling floor. find it so weird that the rotation we get on the okay, good thing I caught that. The rotation I have when the lift is with an open end versus the rotation when it goes between floor hall to floor hall is actually different. Did I mess any others up? Hope not. That is fabulous. 6, 7, 8, yeah. That's a Mark III, that's correct. I didn't check the direction. Oh, iron ingots. How come? Okay. Oh, this whole thing is not connected. Now there's iron ingots for everybody. Last but not least, top floor. Okay, it is all the way to the end. That's good. Okay, it's gonna be the top one that I'm gonna upgrade. Set recipes. And recipes are set. This thing is so prone to error. But as long as I can see some progress here, bolts on the belts, I know we're good. I actually don't know what the throughput is for this one. It's meant to be 60. I don't have 60. So not even tier 3 was necessary. Not even tier 2 is necessary, but let's go tier 2. Yes, I do need to actually set up the intake for this. Where am I doing plates? Plates was this one. Correct? That's correct. Let's not put up the wall just yet. This is meant to be plates. Am I currently delivering plates anywhere? I am, I do. Where? Oh, this one, what's this one? So I kind of need to keep that one. I have to think if there's a nicer way to do this. But for now, I'll basically do just whatever works. We're doing Mark II. That doesn't work. I need a bloody splitter, not merger. That one connects nicely. That one connects nicely, and this one is now the output. And this is the belt? Yes, this is the belt. Can I get a nice shape? Apparently I cannot. First plates going through. Just buying a bit of time until things actually start going through the belts. I can hear this working. Okay, that's still not good. What is happening here? This is still extremely low. 16%, that's basically nothing. This is probably worse, 2%. And this should be 100. This should now be almost fully saturated. Okay, these are not fully saturated yet. That's the problem. This is not... This is 50%. That's... Question mark? %. 100%. Will you output if I put things here? Yes, you will. I'm a bit lost. I'll have to admit why this is not working as intended, but I will look into what's happening here a bit later. Okay, I don't know why that was misaligning. Seems to be better now, and I think I have room for one more blueprint. Can the belt lag be this big? I do have a lot of assemblers here. Maybe it's just the belt lag. I will investigate that a bit further, a bit later, but we are bolting frames 75%. It just takes a while. The belt is maybe a bit underpowered. Where is my main base? Space elevator is there. I think it's time to call an end to this evening. Hey Randy, this is called Satisfactory. And the way we're gonna put an end to this evening is by finishing phase 3, which was the goal of the stream. All done. Phase 3 is underway. We will have 2 tiers unlocked after this.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Let's take a nice front row view and watch the animation. This will update
Phase 3 of Project
Ring
Assembly
in the sky.
completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
I think this was it. Yep, we've built everything. A few more shapes were added. Let's have a look. I will be eventually decommissioning most of this, I think. Let's have a look at what we've unlocked. So we have tier 7, we have bauxite refinement. We can look for bauxite, we can look for raw quartz. We can make aluminum. Aluminum ingot. Alclad aluminum sheet, which is the ingredient for the next tier of belts. We can do the hover pack. This is going to be huge. We need aluminum for this, unfortunately. Logistic Mark 5, pretty much self-explanatory. Hazmat suit, this will be huge. We need a lot of gas filters, we need aluminum. Casting, how many? Do I have 100? I don't think I have 100. That would have been really cool to do the hazmat suit. This is the blender. We can basically process sulfur. All of these recipes are fairly complex, but we'll deal with that. Drones are decent for low-level throughput, but we need lots of things. Nuclear power. This is gonna be huge. This consumes a lot of fuel, but produces a lot of power, and we'll have to deal with nuclear waste until tier 9. Advanced aluminum, lots more recipes, resource well extractor finally. Miner 3, This is gonna be a huge boost in productivity. And particle enrichment, which is basically a better type of fuel for the nuclear reactor. So we have the nuclear pasta here. I have no idea how those things are called. I should probably look into it. But oh yeah, it's that one. Thermal propulsion rocket. Magnetic field generator. And probably the first one is somewhere here. This one, assembly directory system. How am I doing with power? My max consumption is somewhat reaching my production capacity. I'm definitely not consuming all that power, or not just yet. But again, we still have quite a bit of catch up to do. And I've just realized I haven't finished this one. We do have resources flowing through. Yeah, in my infinite wisdom, I forgot that this is calibrated for 280. And the tier 3 belt is not 280. This is 270, so it needs tier 4. Okay, let's do the output for this. Okay, that's working. Where's my output here? My output is over here. I was not understanding why there's nothing going into the depot. Nice. We're stockpiling a bit. So is this my old frame production? Yes. Which is outputting on 2 belts. Where is that one? Right. This one is dead. Okay, this one will have to redo at some point. Let's go with this path. So close. Okay, I think I've connected everything that needed to be connected. There's still a couple of builds I have left of space elevator builds I need to decommission. So all of these, actually literally all of this, can now be deleted. I've done that, I've done that, I've done that. They're right over there. This will be redone, but not in this exact instant. I cannot remember what I'm building here. Oh, heavy modular frames. Yes, and I was out of this thing. Okay, that's heavy modular frames automated. I want to say I've done this at 10. But that would probably be wrong. Oh, come on. I did do this at 40 per minute. Yep, this 40 per minute. And again, I want to say 10. Let's see if I would be wrong. I did do all the builds so that the top floor factories work at full capacity. This is 2.5 and I have 4 of them. It is actually 10. And with that being said, time to make an end to today's stream. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it and hope to see you here next time, as we're gonna make progress towards, well, eventually phase 4, but that's probably a bit away, let's be honest. Have a great one.